Hi, Blood Moon. It's all Terabad. What a way to start.
The blood moon rises once again.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Please be careful, Link.
Huh. I know it's causing me to have a bit of a frame rate issue. It did just reboot, so there's probably a program or two that's just up. That actually looks pretty clean. Well, I've got a direction, so I probably should just go that way. Yeah, that's certainly a direction. We're gonna just go clockwise at this point. Actually, there is something I could do to probably boost my performance a little more. Not much, but it'll do some number. Boop. Close that down. Alrighty, so. Boink. Needed a lizard for some armor upgrades, so that was bad. Up we go. Up we go. Gotta love the ominous glowing stones. Up. There we go. Hey, Game Face. You're rather early today. Good to see ya. How's it going? Ah, shit. Oh, you got a nasty weapon. No. No. Ooh, Topaz. That's some good stuff. Gridania actually went pretty well, all things considered, yeah. The one thing I do have to consider was that Fireblight Ganon's, his, well, bonus phase, per se, is bullshit. Well, not the bonus phase, but the, like, the phase where you have to... I didn't know you were supposed to throw a bomb at him, so I did everything that seemed logical at first, and then I just threw a bomb at him, and it worked, which was frustrating, but other than that, the boss was managed. I'll use the light scale trident as my backstab weapon for a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. I know he's right behind me with the nastiest spear I've ever seen. Ow! There goes all my bonus HP. There goes a lot more bonus HP. Oh, they're actually smart enough to kick the bomb out of the way. Oh. That is not how I switch weapons. Also, I'm gonna need me some food. Or else I'll be dead, and that's no fun. Right, Din's fire is now a thing. Weird,
It is my pleasure.
a litany of holy fire. Dragonbone Moblin Spear. The spear is a fan favorite among moblins. The spearhead is made from fossilized bone adorned with spikes, which greatly increase its power. Well, that's a mistake. Oh, it caught fire on something. Well, so much for that. I was hoping the backstab. Ah, well. I'm still impressed I somehow nailed that thing so precisely enough that I managed to make the spear catch fire. Alright, let's get our Chester going here. Also, free arrows. Because if I don't have a stockpile, Gajern's gonna be bad. Silver rupee. Could have been something better, but I won't say no to free money. Oh boy, the tower's at least way off. Oh, I know, the tower is right there. I could have totally have missed that. That would have been terrible. Truffle! Something's going on in here. It's all frosty-aired. So I guess it's that forest over there is something. Probably the Korok forest I've been looking for. So I headshot him unintentionally. Okay, I'll take it. Backstab. That could have been a lot closer than I would have liked, but I'm okay, so all is well in the land. Ew. Oh boy. I didn't realize how high the breakpoints were on this place. Let's take it slow for now. Thank God my stamina wheel is massive by this point. So I can just scale these towers like they ain't even nothing. Alright, go USB phone. One thing that amuses me is that the tower is a part of a skull on it, implying that they built on top of this thing. So let's check out this regional map to see what it offers. Meadow Swamp, Great Hyrule Forest, Thalpo Ruins. You know what, the hell with it. Let's go check out this forest. There's probably something pretty neat over there. Wait, there's something on the skull? What the hell climbing back that? I don't want to see what's on the skull. There's a little wiggle lizard. Little wiggle wiggle. Little whittle whittle whittle. Little wiggle wiggle. Holy crap, you were not kidding. A Royal Claymore, a two-handed sword issued to the Hylian royal family's immediate guard detail. Its powerful strikes are said to crush an opponent's body and resolve a life. Now that is a nice claymore. Just call me the next Prince Zephiel at this rate. So, I just got forcefully booted from the forest. Oh, is this like the Forest of the Lost where I have to do it in a specific way or else I'm gonna get, you know, booted? That's kind of annoying. Still, thank you for the tip there, Game Face. Yep, it's the Lost Woods, alright. Hey, Ravy-Jin. It actually is. It's quite nice. And I just ditched my torch, too. Oh, there's fires to light the way. Yeah, this is their neck of the woods. Oh, look, there's a torch right there. I don't want to ditch any of this. I guess we're just gonna trust the direction of the wind. Because so far it's been pretty reliable and pointing me in the right direction. Ow! Jerk! But yeah, having a high stamina bar... No! Okay, at least it makes me go back to the last technical checkpoint. So I probably strayed in the wrong direction while trying to head the right way. Over the hill? I don't see... Is it still our... Damn it! Whoops. Give me a minute, I'm gonna fix that. Hey, Patrick. Yes, no, this is the secret, link path with the Meebos, clearly. There we go. That was an accident. Yes, clearly. This is Breath of the Dragon, clearly. Damn it. They're still messing with me. Yep, we got another one down. Ah! So now I'm just in the Lost Woods being lost. What a surprise. Yeah, we did the Goron one. I've been moving in a counterclockwise formation going whoop. Oh, there's a chest in this one. Forest Dweller's Spear. The Koroks made this spear for Hylians. The shaft is made from a light, sturdy wood, offering ease of use. The spear here is made from a much harder wood, offering strength. What, is Death Mountain hard or something? I managed it pretty okay. The only difficulty was, you know, getting fireproof juice, and I was able to get that fairly easy. Yeah, I did the Zoras first, I've done the Goron second, I'm kind of moving in a counterclockwise formation. Because that's been the easiest to traverse. The only thing that makes it hard is the fact that it's restrictive. Nope, getting sent back. I guess I need the torch. That means I've got to ditch something here. You know what, the magic swords are rare. I can get those anytime, so... Is this an achievement in ignorance? Did I somehow achieve something I wasn't supposed to? Also, goodbye, Night Sword, you're already missing. Problem is, I'm not exactly sure where to go from here. It's flying with a torch, I have to find the next way forward, but I have a vague direction, and that's it. Because I'm following the path of fire. That's the thing I've been kind of doing. Because that's usually been leading me in the right direction. It's just at this point, all of a sudden, that's not been working. Oh. Nope, that's not it. So I have the best luck going left. Do I just follow the malformed trees? No, it's not the malformed trees. And I actually do admit, like, I probably see why people do it. It's trying them going, no, 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 kind of deal. Oppo! Oppa! Hey, Dragfree, I might, but there's apparently a trick here, and I'm trying to figure out what said trick is. Holy shit, it actually worked! Okay. Probably not the right way. We want to go this way. Nah, it's some Greek word. I don't know how I did it, but I'll maintain that I'm a genius. Okay, so no hidden Korok right there.
scared of me. Oh, that's where the Master Sword is. Sure, what's the trick?
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Oh shit, it's Great Deku Tree!
I doze off again. Well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
So I had the right idea, just the fires ran out. I was looking at the wrong one.
If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power.
Nope.
100 years ago, you were able to pull the sword out easily. You have grown weak. You must find a way to become stronger.
Can you use... I'm pretty sure you can't use temp hearts for this, can you? Chocololo. Chocoloco.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Don't worry, guys. I can pull out the sword. I've got Durans. Nah, the recipe was like radishes, fish. Shalaka! It's you! We meet again! What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of the Korok Forest. Jesus. I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So have you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so. If you return Lost Korok seeds to me, I'll expand your inventory. But What stash do you want another slot in? Give me inventory. That's cute. Expand to band weapon stash. I'll actually take one of the bow and one of the... Oh, he only needs... Okay, so each inventory requires its own amount of seeds. Good to know. Extra bow slot. Shouldn't run out anytime soon. Give me a double order of the shield stash. This is going to be a lot of dancing that's going to go down. Give me some weapon stash. Jeez, this is gonna take a lot of seeds. Eight. Well, we have a lot more bag space now. Nothing right now. Okay, bye-bye. That's within the Great Deku Tree himself where the thing is. Who are you? Huh? You? Could it be? You're Mr. Hero! Mr. Hero is here! The mushroom I had suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It's a prediction you'd come, I think. Us Koroks all got together and prepared some trials for you, Mr. Hero. Oh, we've been hosted. By whom? It hasn't said. That is annoying. Well, whomever just hosted, because I closed my Firefox and the phone won't let me see who hosted me. Whomever that was, thank you kindly. If you pass the very tough trials we've prepared, pulling the Master Sword out will be a piece of cake. Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of the Korok Forest. Will you test your mettle in the Korok trials? Well, fuck it, let's jump in blind. You know, if you keep doing everything everyone asks of you without question, you're eventually gonna get conned. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the Korok trials! Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the Korok Forest that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1, the Southwest Forest, the Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2, in the Northwest Forest, the Lost Pilgrimage. Trial 3, Eastern Forest, the Test of Wood. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. We've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best.
Also, what stuff do you have in here? You have shock arrows for a lot. You've got arrows for a lot. You've got a radish and apples. You've got a bed. And you've got iron shroom, rush shroom, stamina shroom, truffle, and attack shroom. I don't have a terrible lot to cook with. Let's just be efficient right now. Spicy fruit and mushroom mix. Apple and truffles. Oh, wow, that is... Okay, can I just sort of... Whoops. Can I just make a bunch of dishes that are full recoveries? Yes, yes I can. That is good to know. Really? Hold on. Let's see this. Okay then. I'll make a few of these then. I'll also make a HP booster, radishes and blue sea shell. Hearty steamed fish, a refined dish made by wrapping a fresh fish in fragrant wild greens and cooking it. And then, I don't know, some speed booster? Hasty fruits. That'll do for now. Soup ladle. It's Mr. Hero! Yay! Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest. What took you so long? Peak thought of a trial that will make Mr. Hero stronger. You won't have to fight and it's not scary, but you need to be extra careful. So, I want to see a blue pea. It's a blue, glowing, hoppy thing that glows in the dark, just about Peak's size. I really just want to see a blue pea, even just a picture of one. I'll help you out. I knew you were a nice guy, Mr. Hero. Thanks for listening to Peak's request. So I don't know where they live, but I hear there are little blue glowing critters hopping around Hyrule. Apparently they're called blue peas. I wonder how glowy they are. Aren't you curious? Show me a blue pea. I'll be sure to thank you with a gift. Good luck! Leave it to Maka.
To extract the sword, you'll need to summon a hero's strength. Let's see how brightly your life force burns.
See, my life force doesn't burn too heavily, but Man, if you could just see how far I could run. I could run a marathon. Kyurung. A little annoying how it feels a little rubber bandaged with the frame rate, but I guess the Lost Force is just a very complex area. It's not going to run terribly efficiently. You can't cook with an unlit pot. Well, no duh. Fateful stars. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are key. Okay, so I see the stick to this one. Yeah, I immediately see the shtick. I'm just not 100% sure how to best demonstrate it. Okay, one, two, three? The main thing that's gonna get my goat is the fact of trying to get the distancing. Because what does it define as being an acceptable constellation? Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. I have 4 balls to play with. So in theory, I could play with anything that had 4 balls. Just making sure I see everything. I see what I'm supposed to do, I'm just not exactly sure how they want me to do it. Is it 2 balls on each side? What qualifies as a acceptable answer? I can see that these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on both sides. And I have 4 balls to play with, so playing with anything that's of, like, what? A lot is not acceptable. Is it a bit more spaced out? of got an outline for one. Like, I like to think I got the idea, just what facilitates a correct answer. This is a little maddening. Am I supposed to keep them tightly organized? Am I supposed to try and draw out a giant constellation? Using both sides? So I'm trying to do the major constellation thing. I'm going to imagine that, say for this one, 2, and then maybe 3 on this side. Okay, that didn't do shit. I don't get what they're trying to direct me to do here. Am I trying to blot out certain oranges so that it looks like a constellation? Because that would make a bit more sense. To a degree, but it would work better for the equation. One, 2, 3, blot out those ones. No. It's 1, 2, 3. That one's no, that one doesn't work, I don't think. If I'm trying to blot out things, that also doesn't work. Because I'm working with a 2x2 space here, and I'm also ignoring the complete right side of here. The entire point is to blot things out, that's completely unfucking possible, so... Am I trying to find a constellation that will fit everything here? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I see the constellations. I'm not exactly sure what you want me to do, because I see the constellations on the floor here and the constellations up there. Do you want me to recreate them? Not possible on 4. Do you want me to blot out things? am I trying to make these fucking super constellations? I don't have more than 4, so that can't be the answer. Blotting them out, that can't be the answer, because, well, I don't... I think vertically. Like this. That also promptly doesn't proceed to do shit. So what am I doing wrong here? Are these supposed to represent rows? I see the 1 through 5 torch thing, which makes me think we have to do this vertically rather than horizontally. I got that one backwards because, you know, brain. But this doesn't give me any information. Yeah, no, like, am I supposed to think horizontally with the 5 to 1 and each row being solving the constellation? No, fuck off. Yeah, am I thinking, you know, vertically? Like, what is the direction? What is the success state here? Also, hi there, frame rate. I didn't miss you. Because these big constellations are, quite frankly, impossible. Holy shit, when is this going to swing back into being good frame rate? Oh, it's Windows being a piece of shit again. Not a surprise. I'm probably overthinking this to the utmost extreme, but what is the glitch here? That is the question also. Keep that. So it's not bothering me. Well, the problem is, when all you have is a wall and several constellations on the wall in front of you, it makes you think, huh, okay, so is this directly correlated to that? So why are you... Okay, we're back up to 6. Good frame rate. Also, hi, Square Push. So, with 4 balls and rows like this, the only thing I have to go off of is either I'm supposed to blot out certain things so it looks like I'm making constellations, or I have to make constellations.
But I don't see that happening either way, because 4 is not enough, and some of these constellations to make are fucking impossible. So, what? Am I supposed to try them all out and try to figure out which one is the working one? I have better luck trying to just stasis a ball over. I imagine whatever's on the wall has to be a hint. At least I hope it's not. It's not fucking red herring. Yeah, there's no measure of distance, no measure of anything. Might as well be on the moon for what it matters. What am I doing wrong here? Because I flipped that one to look like that one. Or as best as I could. And yet it's doing nothing. This elbow one is just completely fucked. Like, that could be literally anything. I'll try the blot out strategy again. Wait, no, that's... It's easy to overthink because they give you nothing to work with. If it's something stupid like, find where the common point on all the constellations doesn't intersect and just fill those ones out, that'd be fucking stupid. What am I doing wrong? Okay, so that doesn't work either. Didn't think it did, but it best to just eliminate that off right off the bat. Yeah, I don't think this requires any powers. The fact it's figure outable means that it can be done, just what is it that requires to be done? I'll try blot out again, but using both as my comparison point, assuming that this row only operates on that logic. Blot out doesn't work. Yeah, no, it's not feasibly possible to blot out. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with the simple solution, but I'm not seeing it. It is maddening. And the problem is, I probably have the right idea somewhere, but much like the fire trick, it works for like a part of it, but then you need to fucking do something weird with the trick to make it actually work. Like, I followed the fire flames during the Lost Woods, and it worked until you needed to grab the torch. It's probably not a drastic rules change of some kind, but it's starting to feel like that kind of moon logic. And the problem is, technically any one of these could be right. Oh, hold on. So, that one's also technically wrong. Let's pull it back a little bit so that maybe it's distance. Okay, so it's not this one. What is this shit? Okay, so let's go back to assuming there's two on each side. How the fuck does that equate? You know what, I'm just gonna try this just once. Okay, so I couldn't get on it in the first place. Whatever. Because I noticed it's really janky up there, but what does that specifically mean? What does that specifically mean? Because stars are usually above. And I'd have no clue how to interpret what the sky wants of me, so I assume it's not a part of the puzzle, or at least I hope to God it's not. I don't get it. The problem is, yeah, it's fucking trying to get you to overthink, but it's stupid easy to overthink when technically any one of these could be correct under the simple pretense of whatever bullshit it's gonna throw at me here. It could be one of these arm ones because the arm is right there and you just didn't use one of the 5 arm formations. That's not a puzzle, that's me just trying to figure out which fucking one you threw a dart at. Can't be any one of these big mega ones because I only have 4 blocks, 4 blocks to work with. Blot out strategy doesn't work because, again, throw a fucking dartboard on the wall. It was one of these weird alchemation ones. Trying to look at the hint again. What sort of raggedy ass moon logic do they want me to use here? Sure, I'll take a hint at this point. Hit me. I am more than willing to take one at this point because this is getting kind of silly. Okay. They're not asking you to make a shape of any kind. Then what the hell's the point of the wall? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 6, 7. Trying to pick out shapes out of the wall now, see if they're numbers, see if they're... shapes, what are they? Oh my god, hold on a second. This is where I think they're going with this. That one's wrong. I'll readjust my number here in a second because I think I got that one wrong. Oh, I got it right. So that is some fucking moon logic. Holy shit. So it's goddamn basic addition. That's where we went with this. I still maintain my stance that it's pretty damn moon logic-y. Exactly for the purpose of... yeah, basically that. Alright, let's go find these other challenges. To be fair, again, how does it make you feel dumb? I mean, yeah, it makes you feel dumb, but it's sort of like adventure game level of dumb, rather than I'm stupid because this is obvious. Ah!
Right, I need to find where I can get to the trials. Thank you for the hint, though. That was silly. I'm gonna have to do some forest navigation for this, aren't I? That is true. If you look at it in the right way, it probably is just, oh wow, it's just counting. Here's Korok trial number 1. A Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial? Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt my Korok trial? Of course. Oh wow, you really want to try it? I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. Don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you a way. Spy their iron to win the day. Did I make that sound cool? Think about it as you take on the trial. Awesome, so I can't break it. Yeah, no, there's iron boulders right here. Just keep heading towards the trees with the iron. You're good to go. Oh, someone wants to try and kill us. Well, ain't that just rude? Ow. That mildly hurt. And thankfully their weapons are all crap. So it don't hurt one bit. So that's probably not the right way to be going, but I'll make sure there ain't any other sources of metal around here. Yep, didn't think it was the right way. Oh, I have to start over if I mess up? Oh, okay, that's good to know. I assumed I was going to start back at the fire. Well, you know what they say about assumptions. Makes an ass out of you and me. Where's the next piece of metal? Oh, there they are. Oh, there's writing right there. Wow, great. Feed me the age shield guarded by my monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Have this shield. Bum 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 bum. Amber! Place the chest in my mouth. The shield eater's brother stole it from me. There it is. I took what was inside, don't mind me. And there's our shrine. Trial complete. Kun Sidash. And here we've got Ancient Core. Hey! Well, that actually took a minute or two to load up. Okie doke. Lake Saria. I feel like the name's familiar for some reason. Wasn't Saria one of the children in Ocarina of Time? next part of the trials. Today's trial is... Oh, you're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, yes, yes? I knew it! I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Okai just set off there to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oki insisted on going alone. I let Okai go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Okai without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. Link, this is a sneaking mission. God, he is a sneaky little bastard, all things considered. Mist makes it incredibly hard to see him. Think that's him right there? Oh no, there he is. Patience will do ya. Blessed be the sneak suit. Being really, really quiet. Nope. Kodok was scared of Ghost. Except for the second you were just scared. God, it's hard to see him through the tall grass. Of course, there's a wolf there. Thank goodness it's docile. There he goes, just trucking along. So I hate for this all be for naught. So what, can I go up to the shrine now, or...? You just gonna do his little dance there all day? Hey, buddy! Yay, I made it! I finished the trial! What? Who's there? Hey, are you that hero guy? You know, Mr. Hero? Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did the trial all by myself. Aren't I brave? Oh yeah, you're probably here for the shrine. The great Deku Tree said the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a look? Sad fact is, I could have just Metal Gear Solid my way in because it's actually just out of range, so that he doesn't see you go in. That is hilarious. Dag Choka's blessing. Ow, my foot! That doesn't sound like the shrine song, or how it's supposed to sound. Oh, why is this out all of a sudden? Well, let me see. It's called Windows. Huh. Alright. That'll do for now. So then, back to the Korok Forest. And away we go. So all that's left is this last trial. Once I find the right door to it.
do not absorb me, White Mist. I am not in mood today. I am coming to find trial. There's our trial door. Hey, hero guy, I was told you'd be coming. But do you really think you're ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of Korok trials. It's not complicated. All you need to do is equip this Korok weapon set and reach the shrine at the back of the area. Are you ready to try it? I'm ready. Alright, go get him. You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break you unequip them, you're out. Also, we made it out of wet plywood. I hope that, you know... All you have to do is reach the shrine in the back of the area. Off you go. Do I have access to bomb arrows? Yes, I do. You know what? I'll just burn them. Probably would have been better to use an explosive, but whatever. Whoops. The Chi-Chus I can try and just bypass. Because the more I have to fight, the worse it'll be. Also, updrafts up the wazoo. Hey, Hellcat. As you can see, I'm doing the deadly dance. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, hell with it. Gotta go fast.
mud. I can't traverse that. There doesn't look to be another way to go yet, so probably a closer eye will help me ascertain the truth. Forest Dweller's Sword. Koroks made this sword for Hylians. It's made of wood, so it isn't the best choice for head-on attacks. Its original intent was likely clearing vines to forge past the shit. Hey, help me out, Mipha.
It is my pleasure.
Thanks, Mipha. You're the best. There we go. Really? I think I've got it. I'm just doing it poorly. I can probably freeze the mud now, thinking about it. Yes, yes I can. My way's more fun. Let's do it the stupid way. That is incredibly mean. Oh, the Korok bow's a tri-shotter. Good to know. Another silver rupee. Another 100 in the bag. Why did I do that? Really should adjust my controls so it's actually properly based on what the Wii U does, but on the other hand, it'll just infinitely confuse me. So, yeah. The downside of using an Xbox controller. So, that didn't cost me a mistake. Good lord. Fine, I'll use Chronosis. No, I won't. I want to use this speed up for as much as I can get out of it. Yeah, given it's technically a liquid, I could Chronosis the ever-loving tar out of it. Fucking A.
doing what I'm supposed to now. And not doing it. Really? I was right there. Alright, the speed up is down, so alright, whatever. Okay. And I know everyone present is just looking at this and groaning with how annoyed they must be getting with all this. Don't worry, I am to please, and by please I mean torture you all through indirect means. Not waterboarding, but it'll do the trick. Fucking A. Okay, that time it just didn't pull out my damn glider. This is getting a bit silly now. Like, I should just have this done and in the bag. And there we go. And Cryonosis. Trial over. Overcomplicated it. Good job, me. Congratulations! You passed the trial of wood. Well done, Hero Man. Happiness awaits you at the shrine. Oh yeah, if you ever want to do the trial again, just let me know. See ya! But there's no point to it. I already did the test of wood. Oh, I get to keep the stuff, though. That's cool, I guess. Boop! Click. Ancient Energy Core. Anywho, trial done. Let's head back to the Korok Forest. Ah, gotcha. So it's for fun the second time around. Good to know. Anyway, Trial Man, I've done exactly what you've asked for. What? You finished all the trials? That's amazing! You're so cool! That's only a matter of time before you're able to pull out the Master Sword. Hurry up and show us what you got! Ah, I know that look. I'm going to give you something because you visit all the places, don't you? Guess I have no choice. I'll give you my treasured item. Big hearty truffles. Try eating a dish cooked with that big hearty truffle, and it'll soothe all your aches and pains and then some. I'm not pulling your branch here. Just try it out for yourself. Hey, are you the hero? Could it be? Welcome to Korok Forest. You're much, much cooler looking than I thought you'd be. And sure you're up to the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Will you accept my trial? Sure. Hey, show me a rod with the power of ice, please. Wave this wand to freeze monsters in their tracks. Ice Wizrobes love to wreak havoc with them. If Mr. Hero were to wield a rod with the power of ice, he'd be even stronger and cooler. You know, I had one for the longest amount of time, and then I was like, you know what, or Silent Princess. Okay, I just gotta see if this actually will legit kill you. I'm curious. No, he'll stop you before the worst happens. Okay, good to know. I know there should be a prayer thing around here somewhere. So apparently he knew us 100 years ago, and he thinks that our arms are flabby and we're unimpressive.
You would have lost your life had you not released your grip on the sword. Prepare before you try again, for I will not stay your hand part way through the next time.
Fuck you, Tree! I can do it! Fuck you, Tree! The sword that seals evil's bane! It murdered its own master. Uh-oh. I think I did an oops. Sword forever alone. There it is. Does that mean I'm evil? Oh. I know, I'm making jokes. Okay, we no longer need to go to that forest, so you know what it's time to do. Get back to the tower. one direction to go now. I thought the number was 14, so who knows? Time to leg it. Oh yeah, all the wolves perpetually hate me for some reason. They've always been aggressive. So you know what I've been doing to them all. You would know best, Valley. No, I wanted to go pat the wolf at one point, and then, like, him and 3 of his buddies came around and tried to kill me. And then I learned from that point on that all wolves are assholes, and so I cut them open with my sword. Actually, I was using a halberd at the time. Oh yeah, it's like 100. I imagine if I temporarily converted my stamina to hearts, I could go get the Master Sword right now. No, not right. Not right now, but close. And if I heard correctly, the Master Sword can break, but it just goes back into your inventory and needs to regenerate for some reason, right? It took 5 to get a full wheel, and I'm currently 3 upgrades into this one, so that'd be another 8 parts that I could just fudge for myself.
God, Link, this isn't like Ocarina of Time or something. I gotta take a break when I'm slaying Evil's Bane. Like, come on.
That's totally not a Korok. I'm the Sword of Evil's Bane, not the Eternal Sword of all Bane, right? Hey, close enough. I'm just happy to get clipped every once in a while. Problem is, I A, need to find the Exchanger, and B, too lazy to get the Master Sword right now. We're exploring and getting things at our own pace. And that's okay. Oh. Oh, that's where that one shrine was. Also, that'll never make it from where we are, so we need to attack it at a different angle. Oh god, for some reason I'm now reminded of Egoraptor's, like, fucking sequelitis on Zelda. Because he was complaining that now that the bats were super specific where they are, it made fighting them a lot less fun. A lone tree here. This is either Korok bait or a boss. Ow. I think I'll preemptively take a full health. Well, so much for that. Ow. Okay, get rid of that bomber. Oh, I can kick it around. That's actually quite amusing. Oh, no melee weapon. Well, so much for that thing. Yeah, just one archer will not handle me. Oh shit, you had a fairy on you? Now why would you have that? Also, that was quite the combat. Alright, so let's get this Korok or whatever is here. Right, big island and there's nothing here. I call some shit on that one. Ah.
There's really nothing here. Big island, nothing.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
There's gotta be something here more than just the opal. Oh, there's fire here. Like I said, I need to light it up, but... I am legit surprised there's nothing here. I'll rest here till morning. I guess if there's no reason to be here, then hell with it. And I don't even feel bad. What's on top of the mountain range, I wonder? Probably need to put on the warm shirt. I guess the location I have marked out as a tower. Also, I see that shrine over there. And the other tower. And another shrine. I'm gonna run out of colors sooner or later. Almost to the top. Ah, there's a chest and a Korok up here, I think. Yup, that's definitely Korok. Ow. Oni Link! Oh. Ah, there's the dragon. I'm not too terribly bothered by getting dragon fish right now. Let's go! I don't want to shoot the dragon, though. I've got more important things to do than to try and range find a dragon of all things. Like climbing more mountains. There we go. That is hilarious. Probably because it's always set to be there. So if it goes unopened, they don't want to screw you out of a prize. So it's going to respawn there until you get it. I have to say, why is he playing the dragon? Because he was flying almost right over my head for a little while. Oh. Cool Saphlina. This medical plant grows in high elevations, such as the mountains in Urba or Gerudo regions. When cooked into a dish, it'll temporarily increase your heat resistance. It's a greater wolf. Bring it on. Well, he actually took quite a few hits there. Wolf's impressive. Yeah, those rocks are totally not going to fall on my head.
Mifa's grace is ready.
There's another shrine over there. I am now out of markers. There are definitely choo-choo jellies. Yeah, you see, you think I'm gonna fight you, but I'm not. Actually, do I have any have any things in the snow? No, apparently Zelda never went to the frosty regions of Hyrule. Oh, that's a stables. Huh. Okay. Wildberry, a fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions, known for a tangy, sweet flavor. It doesn't offer any special effects, but it's a popular cooking ingredient. Beetle, what are you doing wearing that? Ah, we meet again! I didn't really dress for the weather here, but the world needs Beetle's goods. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? Alright. Nothing of importance here.
Oh.
Must be so great. You do know what I'm talking about, right? Of course. I knew you would. It's every dreamer's dearest dream, isn't it? Having a sword that shoots light all kind of wham and mows down all kinds of monsters like a pow would be amazing. I mean, even the name, the sword that seals the darkness, is just the coolest thing ever. Why do some people equate unnecessary pursuit of power with some childish dream of adventure? The sword may be good for slaying monsters, sure, but it's not like the sword alone makes a hero, you know? Well, I love adventure. Huh? I guess you did venture all the way out to a stable in the mountains, didn't you?
You?
Traveler, care to spare a minute to listen to a bored old retiree tell a story? What kind of story? When you get to be my age, you start reminiscing about all the memories from your childhood. To be honest, growing out in the middle of nowhere, well, there weren't really other kids around. My only friends were Harry and Mary. I remember playing with Harry out in the maze and Mary out in the ruins. Tell me about Harry. There's an enormous maze beyond Tabantha Tundra just north of here. I don't know who built it or when.
The adults always said not to go near it. They said it was too dangerous there. One day I urged Harry to go in the maze as a test of courage. I never saw him again. I learned the hard way that it really is dangerous there. Children have no sense of danger, I suppose. To this day, my mere memory breaks my heart. So tell me about Mary. Maybe you've seen the big canyon to the southeast. There are some secret ruins along the base of that valley. I don't know who built them or when. Adults said never to go near. It was too dangerous there. One day Mary and I went there to explore and search for the ruins. In the blink of an eye, Mary lost her footing. She slipped out and tumbled down the cliff. I never saw her again. Sometimes a child's innocent curiosity can cause tragedies that can never be taken back. My memory will haunt me until my dying day. As I grew older, I learned to overcome my grief over losing them. You can't change the past, over the future. Harry and Mary never made it back, but two of their descendants are in that stall over there. My only friends out in these parts were horses, you see. I suppose that's true to this day. I've traveled to the east and west in my great hunt for information, and now I find myself here in this freezing north. I heard there was a stall horse in this area, but I can't take it any longer. It's too cold to look anymore. Stall horse? Beep beep. You just set up 1L's intuition sensors. You're interested in the stall horse too, huh? I just want to see this creepy stall horse monster once with my own eyes. It really does exist. It'd be such a big scoop. But, well, I can handle all dangers and hazards, but this cold, I can't stand it. Can you enter the task for me? I'll even reward you. All I need is a picture or some notes. I can do it. Good answer. There's a rumor it can be found north of Stokoblins in the North Tabana snowfield. Some report it all the way over on the other side of the snowfield to the east, right in front of these bizarre ruins. Good luck. I'm really counting on you. I like my horse, please.
Oh? Hi.
He must hate his life right now. Wasn't this where the shrine was? Oh, I was off the mark. Whatever. Flint. Soldiers' equipment. Ren Oya's Shrine. I think I'll take full advantage of the fact I still have Cold Resist right now. And go get the far off shrine. Icebox! My childhood was all about murdering everyone close to me. Like, what a life, dude.
let's do what we can to tool around Tim. Because fuck that noise. I was curious about one thing, though. I did see a faint orange glow over here. Now, what is that? Ah, another shrine. Let's go tag this one first. Shagema Shrine. This is the travel network. Go. Great, there's a guy on the road. Managed to avoid him from what it looks like. Barely. Sorry, dude, don't mind me. Guess this is the labyrinth the dude was talking about. Proceed onward through the maze and you shall receive a blessing as a reward. So it's another one of these, eh? Unfortunately for Mr. Trial Man, he has underestimated one key fact about me. I went full stamina build. Diamond! Good stuff. I mean, I know there's cool stuff in the maze, but I don't have a lot of cold resist time, so you know. Damn it. I have nothing for the sake of, you know, other than that. And yes, I do realize I have a shit ton of fireproof elixirs that will never come to use. Ah, to hell with it. I've got the time. I'll leg it around in here. sword is a little durable. Little durable. Flint, arrows. Looks like an abandoned war camp. Hunter Shield. Favored by hunters for its rapid design, which is said to bring luck on hunt. It's easy to use, but its durability leaves something to be desired. A lot of arrows. Meteor Rod. A magic rod that can cast 3 fireballs at once, crafted by an ancient magician. It'll break upon running out of magical energy, so make it last. Now I can go back and get it. First I'm gonna use their own boomerang design against them. So the joke is on them. Open, what do we got? Edge of Duality. Okay, never mind, I'll take that instead. Oh, thanks for the free backstab, you moron. Enhanced Lizal Spear. Judging by the harpoon-like spearhead of this Lizalfos-made spear, the Lizalfos try to use it for fishing as well as combat. Try not to get caught on the wrong end of the barbs. Yeah, must suck to have the whole, you know, living in the cold thing. First things first, I'm gonna loot the crap out of this. Silver rupees everywhere. Well, not gonna complain. So there's this festering corruption here, and no eyeballs to shoot, which is a little maddening. Like, yeah, where's the festering eyeball so I can shoot it out and uncorrupt this thing? That was a mistake. that one. Because I know if you get the stamina and undershoot it just a little bit, you're good to go. Yeah, I'll just climb this last bit. Yoink, we're up. It's a solution, technically. Kind of funny, this maze almost kind of relies on you climbing above the maze to begin with. Aha, ladder. And the button is hit. Okey-doke. So now that all of these points have been marked, what I'm going to do is now teleport back and start getting a bit more of the... I'm going to go get the map unlocked, and I'm going to head to the last destination point while I still have cold resist. Only got so much cold resist, you know? And that is thankfully some spicy pepper. In fact, I might as well cook some while I'm here. What? Those are both heat resists, though. Well, shit. Really? Oh, wait, no, that was heat resist. I am fucking stupid. That was my mistake. Oh, well. Live and learn. And that will have to do.
Aye. Oh?
Armed with the power of teleporting horse, we are good.
Yeah.
Ride, ride! That was a weird feeling. Ah, my ear. What's the hell's wrong with my ear? There's the tower over there. Let's get in there. There's a small little house down there. Hebrew Tower. Let me guess, I can't move past these. Come on, up we go. Up we go. Well, yeah, it makes it easier for horse navigation. Ease of use is always important. Okay, it's not terribly cold up here, thankfully. A warm shirt, you know, does the trick. Alright, Sheikah Slate activated. True. Well, that's what most horses are trained to do anyway, so... Most horses are just trained to go forward on the road. Not terribly complicated for them, thankfully. I thought I saw... There it is! And it's already marked, too. I'm pretty sure. I want to be doubly sure. Also, the next red is the next tower, so might as well mark that. Alright, let's head to the next shrine. Get that next shrine locked down. Fly like an eagle. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum eagle. Bum bum ba dum bum. Apparently it went from really cold to really hot. Okay. Manya Toma. So what, like a neat... Nah, it's not Inigo Montoya. Alright, Shrine is online. Let's go take a peek. And in here we have drawing parabolas. Oh, God. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, so we're gonna weigh too much if we... Can I do it separately? Yes, I can. So these hit with enough force that generally either way we'll both make it. Good to know. Oh. Please tell me it's magnetic. No. Damn it. I can do that for a cheap item grab, though. Probably deal with this. I didn't think that would work, but whatever. Burn! Stop its motion. Get the chest really quick and then flip this thing around. It's just gonna be hit with a piston. Alright, what's in? Thunderblade! Oh, it's my Levin sword! A magical sword forged and refined from the lightning from Hyrule Hills. When the blade shines with a golden light, it'll electrocute enemies struck by it. That's gonna be off course, I think. Nope, but it's a miracle we made it. Okay, this one was actually kind of neat. Simple, but neat. Honestly, actually, I'll be right back. Gotta go use the can.
And I returned. Surprise! Grandmother came home. Needed to be dealt with. Yeah, now that it's not extremely cold bad all the time, let's head for the next tower. I do quite understand that a lot of today has just been, ooh, shrine, ooh, tower kind of deal, but it just gets it out of the way. And once we've dealt with it all, we'll continue our clockwise attack. Oh, I actually noticed that the shield's a little cracked. That's funny.
So I guess when you get hit, it cracks the shield. Good stuff. And then clock head. Can't carry anymore. Because my packs are already laden with so much shit. It's actually quite beautiful over here. Quite beautiful indeed. Are all those landing points mushrooms? Looks like even a memory spot might be over there, because that looks pretty distinctive. And lightning spears, maybe? This tower seems like it's no fun. Let's get up here as quickly as we can. Go, go, go. Alright, tower obtained. And distilling the map. So it's a land of mushrooms over there. Oh, hello. It's quite high. If only I was a bird man. Boom! Ah, well, where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How did you get up here? Though I suppose you could ask me the same question. You see, I've dedicated my life to the study of the birdmen. Their flight mechanics fascinate me. Given their weight, it should be physically impossible for them to fly with the wings of their size. I just don't get it. I was standing on the ground watching the skies when suddenly this tower erupted beneath my feet. I've been stuck up here since with no way to get down. But misfortune is a blessing in disguise. You see, this tower is the perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. Oh my, now that you've climbed up here, how will you get back down without falling? I suppose you're stuck here too. I'll just lie down. What? You can fly? You can fly like a birdman? Is it true? I thought it impossible for a Hylian to fly like a birdman. Ah, it's more like gliding then. That's still a step in the right direction. Like if I can analyze your glide distance and trajectory, it may help us understand the science of birdman flight. Then maybe one day I'll realize my dream of becoming a bird. Would you mind participating in a small research study? I want to see how far you can glide.
You'll be compensated for your time in travel, depending on how far you fly. So how about it? I'll glide for you. Marvelous! Our findings today might prove to be the cornerstone of Birdman research for generations to come. However, you're merely gliding, not flying, making this a rather dangerous research project. As such, a liability of 20 rupees will be necessary to proceed. You know, in case I have to file an incident report. Fine. Alright. Landing elevation, wind direction, stamina usage. Keep all these in mind as you consider the farthest destination you can reach while gliding. You're ready? Let's take to the skies. Birdman research study, go! There is a good direction to go. Well, he wants me to go forward, so... God, Toy Story. Good shit. Did I get 600 meters? Probably not. Oh, no, 600 meters. 633. Marvelous! What breathtaking flight! I've never dreamed a Hylian could fly 633.7 meters. Your methods may have been unconventional. I didn't see you flap your arms once, but they were effective. The field of Birdman research will benefit greatly from this data. You deserve heavy compensation for your stellar efforts. Please, take this. So, if you're still up for it, why not try to glide down again? The world of Birdman research waits for no man. I'm done. Okay, but please come back soon. It's very boring up here. Problem is, how am I gonna fly any further? There's not much. There's not a better fall trajectory. Also, that's another shrine. Zoltawa. This is 2 orbs to guide you. That was easy enough. Let's try throwing it. Sunk. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back.
interesting way of doing things, but I'll take it. Swunk. Rup. And trial complete. So tell me, how you doing today, Oni Link? Having yourself a good day? This is good to hear. Do not walk back inside. Let's get back up on the tower. Anything to particularly note, or has it just been kind of a nice, calm, mellow day? Also, to the land of mushrooms. Thundra Plateau. You who have reached this land of thunder, I present you with a trial. When 4 spirits have settled in their proper places, they will guide you to the hero's trial. I have managed to avoid exploding. That's not water. It's kind of water, but it's not actual water. Well, these have to go somewhere. You stay there, I'm gonna figure out how to get up here. I'm pretty sure they're not metallic. Unless they are. In that case, that's kind of a dick move. They are not metallic. Transporting them up here is still going to be a major pain in the ass. Alright. It is going a-okay. Zakharov, how's it going with you? Just doing the Trial of Thunder. There we go. First one complete. We made it to the lands of the cold, but now I don't know how to get this up here. It'd be just kind of stupid to just kind of run around in a circle until I figured it out. Thunderwing butterfly. This rare butterfly only shows itself when it rains. The organs in its body produce an insulating compound. When made into an elixir, it increases resistance. And how is your day going, Mr. Zake? Hopefully all things are going well. All endeavors are being met with positivity and success. Also, I'm gonna need to figure out how the hell. If only. Also, hi, frame rate tank. What is this? Well, there's the green spirit. I'm not sure I'm gonna get the red spirit over here, other than just maybe walking it. A little awkward there, I take it. I should have a stamina food for this. Ah, yeah, this is the time for it. Really? There has to be a way up there that's more efficient than what I just tried. There we go. It's a rusty claymore, and yet that thing can still summon Leviathan, bum bum. Scary. Sneaky river snail. Unfortunately, you glow, so I was able to pick you off immediately. Also, I figured out the trick to doing this in the rain now. Just gotta count down mentally to about 5 in my head, and then I can jump again for optimal distance. Question is, how the hell am I gonna get that over there in an efficient time frame? Dang! I made it! Okay then. So my new question is, how am I gonna get red up here since it's not high up on a pedestal anymore? Yeah, it's like right there. Oh. Oh, that's a Korok, not the bunny. Hey, Korok boy. Thank you kindly, Only Link. Good old cheers. Alright, so I think I might have a way, but this is gonna be dumb. Actually, that is way too steep. That's not gonna happen. Little frog. I can try a snapshot of stasis. Nah, won't work out the best.
Yep.
More glad, yep. So my best way is to just arc a shot hard from here. My game... Oh! The Wii U emulator crashed. Okay, that's bad. Alright, give it a sec. Technical difficulties, please stand by. It's a Plaster Master! Give it a second to load right in. Let's hope the autosave isn't too far away. Oh, it's right after I got the Korok, so works perfectly, actually. Problem is, did all the spirits get reset? I'm gonna go with a probable yes. Okay. Or I may have gotten lucky and it's only doing red.
And the lightning bolt fucked over my direction. Great. I was like, lightning bolt should take a little bit longer. I should be able to get it, and no. Get punished. Thank God for Mipha's immortality. Shit. Barely made it. Oh, thank God they're all still here. Then we can dispel the storm. We did it! And in we are. Oh. There's a trial on top of the trial. Buried secrets. Well, there's a big button here. Ah, it broke, otherwise it would have pressed the button easily. It's not made of metal, otherwise we'd be fine. There's our metal bomb. It's open. And away we go. Three. And now it's not storming like crazy over here. We're saving the ecosystem. Ah, I can't remove it. Oh, I can't cause an ecological disaster. Lame. What if that's all I wanted to do in life? Also, the fire magically turned back on. Who knows what dark secrets that fire could have held. Appropriate, but whatever. A V. Is that Vermintide? Skaven crossover confirmed. Where Link's world is gonna get taken over by the Under Empire now. Also, I don't know why the emulator's not having a happy time today. Could clear her up, but... Boom. That's Korok as hell. Why were you hiding under rocks, That does not seem very good for your long-term health. Oh wait, it's actually raining now. That is... mean. Not a terrible lot I can do in that situation, so what I'm gonna do is piss off, find that... Or I could just go to, like, here, and then do a much bigger jump. And maybe equalize the frame rate. So let's go with that. Good ideas or best ideas? We go with the good ones. Still raining like a crazy, though. We gotta go over here and take the long way over the mountain so that we can actually get somewhere rather than just flailing about on a mountain and never getting anywhere. Never a good thing to do. Onwards and forwards. Winterwing butterfly. The powdery scales of this butterfly's wings cool the air around it. Watching it flutter around snowflakes is a thing of beauty. Cook it with monster parts to make it a resistant elixir. That's nice. You imply I care. Okay, so... get to the pin. Oh, shrine nearby. Let's go take care of that first once I gather these plants. Radish! More radishes! If I get up high, I should be able to see where the shrine may be. Sidetracked. Devil sidetracked. Not worth it, sidetracked. Thunderwing butterfly. Thing. Already been to that one, so it wouldn't fire off. Or it shouldn't be firing off. Do not ask how I am capable of this amazing wizardry bullshit, rather just be appreciative I could do amazing wizardry bullshit. Okay, but seriously, where is this shrine? It says I'm getting a strong signal from... That's not it. That looks... What is that? Looks like a stables, if anything else. Not to hell with it. The rain will be gone by the time I... It's in the mountain? I suppose that makes sense. No, do not ninja flip off the mountain. I just make this much easier on myself, the first bomb arrow I'll ever use in this game. Shrine found! Magnora. Let's get downstairs. Sneaky little shrine, though, I must say. Oh, it's a blessing. Hey, I'll take it. Sometimes good things just happen. Loading, 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 dee dee dee, loading, loading, dee dee. You know what? We got the tower right there. Let's handle all these other towers, all these other shrines. Surprise! It's cold in here. Another blessing. Well, howdy do. Barbarian leg wraps. These leg wraps were favored by a warlike tribe from the Faerun region long ago. They're adorned with traditional markings that bolster your fighting spirit to raise your attack power. Alright, it's still really cold around here. Let's head to Shah Gema. Down we go. To get out of this blasted cold. The cold is a nasty beast. We do not like the cold. Right, this is a legitimate puzzle. Shift and lock. So I could not shift it that fast, to say the least. Royal Broadsword. I will take that. Shit. Nope. So I'm gonna guess the way you're supposed to do it is that you're supposed to get it up there, lock it, and then jump over. Oh. Or that. That works too. Boop. Puzzle done. Not difficult. Six orbs. So Max stamina I hear you can have is 3 full wheels. A little bit more and we're good to go. And once again, it's too cold for Link to handle. No street cleaner. Not now. This one is called Directing the Wind. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Not a terribly complicated puzzle, to say the least, but I'll take it. Didn't really take being too resourceful, though. And that's all the ones I had to take care of. Now let's use all the colors of the wind and get over there. And then we get to talk to the bird people! Gotta love them bird people.
Since I'm already taking cold damage, might as well just full on embrace it. I'm Frez Death. And now it's not as cold as hell. That's either the bird people capital, or it's gonna be some nasty big bad location. Either's fine with me. Oh god, that tower is littered with shrines. Well, let's get to work. Plenty of shrines to do. So very, very little time. And it looks like it is Corruption Blight all over it. I know, it sucks, Foxy. Ah! That is a hell of a wind draft, but I'm willing to take it if it directs me. My legs! That is not how legs are supposed to work. Alright, let's try and fly on over. I have seen the light of the fact that stamina is the best thing to just have in space. Even if it means you're fragile for a while, stamina, stamina, stamina. Well, looks like it doesn't have too many mining points left in its life. Hello! Welcome back, Valley. It's been a Shrine Palooza, and it ain't stopping anytime soon. to find something that'll efficiently chip that. I need a new crowbar weapon. I've seen the light of how stamina bombing goes. How to best attack this. Dabantha. Hit it! Thought there was a way to just sort of jump off the thing you were ascending. This is going to hurt. A lot. That's a frag. Yeah, I'm just... Oh wait, shit, parry. There we go. Been a while since I've done a dead. Here we are. Right, I'm using Korok bow. There we go. And now we can get over the blight. Link needs a second to breathe. Now it's too frosty up here. Now, distill me that DNA map. Ugh. I am now somewhat warm and toasty. Oh, that's not a shrine. That's a great fairy. Locations marked. Let us begin the journey. Mighty Thistle. This medicinal plant is known for the sharp thorns and the fruit it bears. Fruit contains a compound that increases attack power when cooked into a dish.
Miva's grace is ready.
Fuck, I just let those fairies go. Genius. Snatch up all the fairies. Hey, that's an Endura carrot. Yoink. Let's see how much money you want. Boy, sweet boy, please, listen to my story. I'm the great fairy Kyasa? This place was once a beautiful spring. Offer me rupees. You need 1,000, don't you? Yup, I don't have enough. What's this? You don't have enough rupees? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. So yeah, I'm gonna mark this as a star, because that's important. But given I'm kind of broke right now, I'm gonna go to town, specifically Bird Town, go sell my stuff that I don't need, probably all this flint I'm carrying, make money, and then come back to upgrade all my good stuff. Oh god, they're patrolling the area. That's a Korok. Or what might become a Korok. Oh, no stone circle, never mind. No Korok for once. Now I'm not broke. Meteor Rod with a durability up. So it might last like 5 more fireballs. Well, if this stone ain't used for something, I can use it for something. He just needs to get down low. Okay, and toss! Damn it. Alright, abandoned plan, abandoned plan. We are abandoning the plan. Time to get up sheer cliff face. Ancient columns. How very ancient. Tenakosa. This shrine is a major test of strength. This is gonna get interesting. Then again, I demolished a minor test of strength, so this may work out for me. immediately starts off with photons. Oh, I got the flurry rush off. I'll take it. Well, I didn't need that shield anyway. Switch over to using Boulder Breaker because it's the strongest thing I have. I would not happen to know this, but we will find it! Flurry Rush Y. Shit, shit. Oh. Boulder Breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am very lucky I did not get hit by a single photon there. Ow! Okay, never mind then. It's a fight to the finish at this point. So, yeah, no, at the end it just says, fuck this noise, time to fucking rapid fire the ever-loving crap out of you. Guardian Plus Plus. The abilities of the Guardian Sword have been boosted to the maximum, as evidenced by the increase in size. It slices through armor like a hot knife through butter. The output of this shield has been boosted to maximum. The combat capabilities surpass that of metallic shields, and it can deflect Guardian Scout beams. This ancient battle axe's performance output is scaled up to peak performance. Ancient technology makes it possible to enhance cutting power beyond metal weapon limits. And please note, I was smacking him with a 60 weapon. That's cute. Really? A halberd of all things? A baby halberd? Your triumph over the test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. Well, that one's been dealt with pretty nicely. Trust in the knight's halberd. It's imperial strong. Blank stare. Ancient bits for everyone. Yeah, we do, as said. We've been hitting shrines like crazy. Birdtown is not too terribly far away, but you bet I'm gonna get all these shrines before I get any, farther. Also, Shay, Loya. Let's go. This trial is Aim for the Moment. Oh, so it's a sniper's challenge. Really? Okay, so that ain't gonna do nothing. Pretty sure they're not expecting us to use something terribly big. So what is it they want out of us? I am now really sad at myself. My sword is now where I cannot reach it. I fumbled my fucking super sword. Not my guardian sword, but... It's preventing me from succeeding!
I gotta be able to get up there somehow. So there's a chest over there. I have to be able to find some way of getting over there and getting my sword back. I have wasted more than enough arrows, and I have a low enough arrow count that Kajira would have a conniption. Throw it up. Up! Can't climb anything in here. Fuck, how do you get up there? I don't want to lose the Boulder Crusher, that'd be fucking embarrassing. You have to be able to get access to that chest some... Oh, okay, I see something there. This bow is a favorite among Rito warriors. Its bowstring has been specifically engineered for aerial combat, which allows it to be drawn faster than a regular bow. There we go. Got it. I am very proud of myself. Congrats, I am not a total fuck up. Wait, that's a lot of arrows right there. Hello. Where do I go from here? as I slowly realize I am actually taking damage. In either case, boom! Shrine completo! Bum bum ba bum! 9. Some animals love playing in the rain. There are certain plants that only bloom during rainstorms. Keep an eye out for them. Okay, let's go get my stuff upgraded. This way. The whiplash would probably crack your arms, all things considered. Ah, you've returned. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 1,000 rupees. There you go. More money than most people could hope to dream of. Thank you, you are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. We know this shindig. So you're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my. I see that my first impression of you is correct. You are most definitely pleasant to look at. How would you like to live here with me, I'm kidding, of course. You certainly are cute when you are blushing. I really can't thank you enough, boy, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So why don't you let me take a peek at that pouch of yours? With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. I can only get these all up to level 2 and then to level 3. Need more nightshade. And there we go. You should be able to feel the care I put into that. It radiates off those clothes. Oh wait, no, I'm actually quite fine, but I need sneaky river snails out the wazoo now. Damn. It was not as upgraded as I thought it was. So now it's time to upgrade my pants because it is the thing I'm probably going to wear the most. Poor Link. He's like, oh god, no, please, no! There were some things man was not meant to know. This is one of these occasions.
Huh? Mmm. Hmm.
Let's enhance some other clothes now. Let's upgrade this diamond circlet. Diamond circlet probably requires a shitload. Yeah, it does. That's good enough for now. Won't you come to see me again? I will be waiting. So, never talk about this again? Truffle! God, now I want truffles. Damn you, game, making me hungry for things I cannot feasibly afford. The nights are all cold. Spicy. I need that spicy tingle. I need curry rice. Now that I've highly in rice on hand, which I need to make curry rice, but I'm fresh out of Goron spice. I can't just run off and leave the stable. If you happen to get your hands on some Goron spice, can you give it to me? Sure thing. Thank you kindly, sonny boy. Curry rice always warms me right up. Hey there, bird boy.
Oh, we meet again. I'm glad you're in one piece. We're actually very close to my hometown of Rito Village, and I must admit I'm feeling incredibly homesick. I had to leave my wife and children back in the village. I'm sure they're doing just fine. As you can see, I cannot go home until I fulfill my promise to my teacher. Promise? I promise to... Second thought, now is not the time. If I'm able to learn all the ancient songs, I will tell you of my promise back to my hometown. Listen to me blathering on. I need to focus on my craft. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It's passed down to me by my teacher. Would you care to hear it? Sure. Excellent. Without further ado...
Is this the only song you know? You're just as bad as Azura. Oh my god, the insult just fucking fried his texturing. Okay. Coming in pretty late. Need a bed? No, I don't. Oh, I see. Whoa, you made it all the way here? You almost as crazy as Beetle. What are you looking for? What you selling? Oh my god. That's a fucking load of amber. I guess when you spend a gain collecting. Oh, blue is way over there. Right, I think that was a stable. Wild berries. Spicy peppers. That'll come in handy for when it gets colder. Woodcutter's axe. I need to ditch something in my inventory. Never mind, I guess the meat of this sword serving double duty is being my crowbar, since I'm literally out of things I can feasibly... Anyway, let's get over there. Bird people, here we go! Also, it's not freezing cold in here, so I can actually put on some actual armor. You know what, I'll head up in my... Why not? Royal Guard incoming.
Hey.
Good evening. Did you need something? Who are you? I'm Gisane of the Rito. The Rito? Yes. The Rito of Lake Totori, where men are fine archers and the women better singers. You being Hylian, I'm surprised you haven't heard that before. You should visit the village if you get the chance. Well, I'm getting the chance now. That a waste. I'm out of weapons that aren't a waste to use. I have grown too powerful. With my giant cabinet of magic stuff. Oh, the updraft is right here. Oh. Okay. The updraft right here. Yup, just the same.
but there's still Bagoo everywhere, so you know what? Set bonus. Night speed up. So I can even go faster in the dark. Then I have to wonder, what's the Armor Knight set like? No bonus set for the Armor Knight. Okay. It's just super tanky. Oh, hey, a legitimate crowbar. Nah. Big angry burb. Rito Village. A traveler at this hour. I'd like to show you around, but now's not really a good time. What's going on? Did you see the beast in the sky? This divine beast Va Medol. Showed up a while back. The Rito warriors who flew up to check it out were shot down. They say it used to be a divine being that protected the village, but it doesn't seem very divine to me. Thankfully, the thing only shoots at anything flying up above the village. But still, it's pretty demoralizing for us Rito to have to fly so low to the ground. Any other questions? Can't talk right now. Don't let me keep you. Piano melody's way too quiet for me to know what the village music is. It is time. Unlock. Final potentials. Your being overflows with vigor. There is no need to increase your stamina wheel further. Max stamina, boys! Hey, evening. So have you seen it? The Divine Beast Va Medol? I saw it. Everyone in the village is freaking out because of it. I have bigger problems. My mom is so annoying. She asks me to help her at the store every single day. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to just help. I want to open up my own store and sell whatever I want.
Hi.
Welcome to the Swallow's Roost, the finest inn you'll ever step foot in. You must be tired at this late hour. Arden's the perfect place to snooze your troubles away. Take care. Yeah, Hylian. Or he's having trouble sleeping because she won't stop snoring. Goat butter. Bomb arrows for stupid expensive. Sun shroom. Misa's recipe book. Not important to me. Tabana wheat. This grain cultivated extensively on Tabana plains. It's ground finely with a millstone to be used in cooking. Use it to make such things as stews and breads. Cold resist clothes! Let's see, that's about what? It's 1,000 people. Okay, so what am I selling?
Hmm?
So that just offloaded my entire pile of Moblin Fangs. That's all my Bokoblin Fangs. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. Here's 35 Lizalfos Fangs. Bunch of horns. Now I can buy myself some clothes. The Rito sell these trousers to Highlands and Rito Village. The inside is lined with Rito feathers, so they excel at retaining body heat. That's perfect for you. Lined with molten Rito feathers, this tunic was made by Rito artisans for Highlands visiting colder climates. The feathers are stacked in each layer to retain body heat. A Rito accessory made from snowbird feathers. It's adorned with a ruby, a gem that harnesses the power of fire to make the cold climates more tolerable. Going on a shopping spree, are we? Now, I'm just stocking up because it's gonna be cold here. So now I'm curious what this looks like. I am now a burb. There's a lot of sleeping kids here. Oh my god, so many sleeping kids. And he's depressing. Traveler, who do you usually cook for? Myself. I hope that wasn't too personal a question. When I cook dinner for my daughters, I sometimes wonder what the future holds for this village, for my family. My thoughts tend to grow a bit dark then, but they lighten as soon as I satisfy my hunger. So go ahead and use the pot. A full stomach will do you well. Yeah, it's actually quite nice and tame. Almost has a bit of a, like, tribal thing going on? But not like tribal as in, like, caveman sort of deal, but it kind of reminds me of, like, like, people who live in the snow and whatnot. Oh. Welcome. Ow, 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 ow. What's the matter? No offense, but this is not your concern. Cursed monster. Aren't you gonna say good morning to me? Yeah. I'm not ready to say good morning yet. Sorry. Gotta do my own thing. Good morning. Say, traveler. I take it you've seen Divine Beast Va Meadow?
Everyone is at a loss to what to do. I can't help but sigh every time I look skyward. Will I be able to go back to living a relaxed life here?
Hey!
Morning. What are you doing here? You adventurers are crazy. What?
Oh?
What do you mean, what? You see Divine Beast Va Meadow flying around up there? The village is in disarray thanks to that thing. If I was a properly trained soldier, I'd go straight at the beast to bring it down. Also, holy crap, look at my cold bar now. Barely even anything. Windmills. Oh, good God, what is this? Something tells me I'm not about to enjoy myself. Well, that was simple. Ancient core. I'll take it. That was not nearly as bad as it first looked. Good stuff. I like good stuff. Good stuff is good. I know that name.
Ah!
Good morning. Been a lot of troubled faces here ever since Divine Beast Va Meadow appeared. We'll be able to go back to living a relaxed life here. I already talked to her. Whoops. Can I help you? What's wrong? Never mind, forget it. Big owl bird. Morning, morning. Oh, I just realized you're Hylian. You wander around Hyrule, trying to find yourself? I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is a serious hole. It's seriously a hole. Gerudo Town, they got jewelry to buy, and Sora's Domain, always a hoot with all the weird spiritual fish people. Here, I just want to go home already. Oh, really? Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. I already apologized, but he doesn't want a divorce. If he doesn't want a divorce, I told him he better bring me a baked apple. Also, if I'm not mistaken, that's the music for a heavily remixed version, but sounded like Dragon Roost there for a while. Oops, oops, oops. Why not? I've got too much of each resource. It's very faint, but I do like how it's on the mandolin-like thing, though. Or some kind of string. Here's your apple. Hey! I know that smell. You got a baked apple. Can I have one? I'll give you a present. Sure thing. You serious? Cheers. Just hold out your hand. Fuck yeah. If only get my husband to cook me a baked apple every once in a while. Got a second stomach and a hollow leg for baked apples. Bring me as many as you can. Well, I don't have enough apples for this. Not as much for that one, so... I'm scared of the bird monster. I hope it doesn't eat me. The village elder tell you about it? Are you scared too? I'm a little scared. You're much bigger than me. If you're scared, I'm doomed. What should we do? Oh, I know. I'll feed it lots of fish until it's too stuffed to eat me. That is the happiest bird child I have seen. Ah, but what if I try to give it the fish? It eats me instead. Ah, a visitor. Welcome to... Oh! That object on your hip. Could it be... Forgive me, where are my manners? I'm Conley, elder of Rito Village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slave dangling from your hip? That's right. Oh my, so it is true. Means you must be a champion like Master Revali. One of the few who was able to board Divine Beast Farm Meadow. Now what am I thinking? All the champions have been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Oh, forgive me. Champion descendant. If you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. Now listen. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there's something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I'd like you to deal with Divine Beast Farm Meadow, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they would not listen to reason. Deva and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Deva escaped unscathed, but now I fear he plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please find Deva. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Farm Meadow.
Though as much as I like the remix, nothing can beat the almost Spanish-sounding, Dragon Roost Island. That was some snappy stuff. Oh, I jumped down too far. Whoops!
Yeah.
Howdy! I mean, hey, we were just talking about the beast in the sky.
Oh.
That beast is actually something the old village champion Revali rode back to protect us in the day. In other words, the beast in the sky used to be an ally of ours. Can you believe it?
Oh.
Hey, I was just about to tell him that.
Huh?
Whatever. You're just copying what the elder said anyway.
Oh.
No apple. Cry every time. Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the elder. Sounds like you intend to help my husband, Teba, in the fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there isn't much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where did he go? Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Draconic's Pass at the base of the Hebra Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the flight range on foot this time. If you take up from Revali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the flight range. Revali's Landing is a memorial to the Rito champion Revali. So named in hopes that none might forget the events of that horrible day. Time to remember!
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I have been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one.
I'll kick your ass, bird boy.
Oh, I know. How about up there?
Go!
Oh, you must
Yep, I can do that.
pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine
Gotcha.
beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
What a dick. I'll be right back real quick. What do you need help with?
Well, yeah, he is arrogant. That is to say the least. I mean, being arrogant and being a dick are almost indistinguishable from each other. Sorry about the long period of absence, man. I did a lot of things. Not prone to say no to that. Descendant! Descendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I have said too much. If there's anything you do not understand, do not hesitate to ask. I'll just head towards the yellow pin. That works out for me. Especially with the new cold gear I just bought myself. Fang and Bone only open at night. Annoyingly, without the sneak suit on, I can't, it is time to put the light scale Triton to rest. Dragonbone Moblin Club. Icy Lizalfo's tail. The severed tail of an ice-breathed Lizalfos. Its hard scales and flesh make it unsuitable for cooking, but perfect for elixirs. Trudging through the snow, my land speed's really slow. Shaw Warble. Wavio. This trial, Path of the Hidden Winds. It's a trial about flying in the Bird People land. What surprise! Did not intend that. There goes all my reward for that. But I'll take the 50 rupees. Not getting too terribly far with this. You figure out where the wind goes. Thankfully, I've got the stamina for days to figure this out. Aha! There's the wind I was speaking about. Click. A knight's bow. Oh, actually, I could do for another knight's bow. Give my old one back a break. And trial complete. He looked like he was sitting there with both of his fingers crossed, like, nah, brah. Fingers crossed, my man.
Yeah? I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Can't shoot if you have no arrows, haha! Do you need something? I'm busy here. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? Va Meadow. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Va Meadow. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teva, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me. Am I right? That's right. It's like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito Village. That is, once Divine Beast Va Meadow falls in the sky. If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Then, let's get started. Are you serious? Ah! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. As the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow is to get inside of it. Bad chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot in Meadow. Actually, not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beast are the 5 champions of old. Unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. Hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind, let's just focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. We approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm gonna need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use this updraft in the ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. Any pointers? Using a bow in midair is just like using a bow on the ground. You'll probably want a bow suited for long-range engagement. Use your arrow to destroy 5 targets in 3 minutes. If you can't do that, you don't stand a chance against Meadow. Are you ready to be tested? I'm ready. Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows.
That's it.
One more.
Perfect.
Okay, come on back. Do it in 3 minutes. 20 seconds. Holy fuck. You're a skilled archer, as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. Got to tell you, Link. When you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Hundreds of them. I believe it. Link. I feel I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Meadow, it's now or never. I'll get in position so you can give the cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. You know what? I'll ditch the Korok bow. Nah. Knight's bow has been my work bow for ages. I'll try out this Swallow's bow. Okay, it's time to defeat Divine Beast Vaughn Meadow. Normal arrows will put a dent in those cannons. You need to be able to hit them with bomb arrows. They're precious commodities, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. Fuck! Also, it'll be cold up there. You want to prepare a warm meal or bring some tight clothes. Preparations? Don't forget bomb arrows, cold. On second thought, yeah, I want my damage. Hell with it. What's the plan? I'll draw Meadow's fire. That'll be your chance to destroy its cannons. There are 4 cannons total. The main body's protected by a barrier, so there's no use attacking. Just focus on taking out all the cannons. We'll talk the next step once that's done. We can go whenever you're ready. I'm ready. Alright. Let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why are you risking your life to bring down Meadow? To save Rito Village. I just can't watch. You can't just sit. You just can't just sit and watch innocent people be terrorized. Imagine how I feel as a proud Rito warrior. That's fair enough. Right, get on. Alright, showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm gonna freeze up here. There's Divine Beast Vaughn Meadow. There's a barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. See those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrow to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? Need to withdraw for a bit. Just spread your plot and float straight up in the updraft. I'll take that as a sign we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. Whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. Finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your full protection. We can move whenever you're ready. Let's go. Alright. Now go blow up those cannons.
It's up to you. It's targeting us.
Well, that fell short.
That's it.
I thought you were trying to draw fire for me, you asshole.
Be careful.
Right there. Okay, right there. No, I should just start point blanking and not waste bomb arrows.
That's the way.
in another second. Our delectable pasty food. Ah. So I think I got it. Oh, no, I didn't. Cannons are dead. The giant bird is angry.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Or the cannons are for a while. Probably isn't that easy to take it out. And we're on board.
Bad news, Link. Looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
Hell yeah. This bird boy is a much more chill bird boy. And we're online.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
That'd be the best idea, yeah?
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
This ain't my first rodeo, buddy. Okay, so it's still a bit cold up here, so no point in going sneaky. Just focus on the ass kicking. Let's not use our good arrows. Oh, that updraft is gonna be how I get up to the main terminal. Also, where the main fight's gonna take place. Really? Down he goes. Ancient shaft. Admittedly, it's a bit weird to see Link without a mask. I've been playing with it for so long on that... I'll take that spear. Even got attack power up on it from what it looks like. Yeah, I do forget my relative silence. Just have me some dinner. Oh boy, so now we have tilt elevation on this one. I noticed that all the controls for the Divine Beast is tilting it in some kind of way.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points.
You know, this isn't my first rodeo.
You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Jackass. And it's still super cold up here, so... Yeesh. Then again, how high up in the sky am I? Sort of makes sense, to put it bluntly. The fact that I'm even able to wear metal armor is amazing. Has no monster drop, so we're just gonna piss off for right now. Really? This thing doesn't move. Yeah, that's just not happening. No matter how long I try to shoot that. The shot is just merely impossible from here. our lack of trying, though. Oh. Crap. I just wanted to go back to the start. At least I have solved the problem. For I think in 3 dimensions. No, I just realized. Yeah, I can just tilt the thing. Because I'm a smart. Like, this isn't scary as shit. Why did you make your entire, magical kill beast all out of stone? Alright, first one undone.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
And he's dead? What's in here? Gotta love ice. Again, this would be scary as shit. It's gotta get more force. A little annoying, but okay. There we go. There's some force. So that's the left wing done.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
That was nice. And simplistic to deal with. Ow, my legs went snap. There we go. It just took a bit of effort. Also, thank you, Ancient Court. Turns out we require a lot of Hunter's Snipe in this, place. Yeesh. Thankfully, my armor is impenetrable, so... Bit too slick, eh?
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
I'm almost sounding surprised.
Spaghetti. It was tasty. Click. Knight's Claymore. Only the most confident of Hyrule Castle's knights carry this two-handed sword. Its cutting edge is finely honed. I'll take the Claymore. It's got more durability. Gotta send something in there. The problem is, what kind of carrot does it want? That seems like a giant meta piece of the whole puzzle. Ow, shit. What is this thing you call cold? I only know of warm. There's certainly one way of attacking that area.
And we're inside. Sheikah Slate, go!
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
Nope, 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 boom. That'll do it. I was curious about one thing, right here. Really? Wrong way, wrong way! There we go. We're in.
That was the last turn.
We're good!
Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. That was some extreme bouncing. Holy shit. Bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce. I think I'm satisfied with what's going down. Not only you enter through the tail, but it's the beak I haven't checked out yet. That's not happening. Click. Booyah! Oh, this part of the beast doesn't actually shift at all. Only the lower floor does. I think that really accounts for, like, what, most all the loot? I don't think I see a chest over here. I can check. Wrong direction, wrong direction! Oh, it's only the center part. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. So what is this, Wind Blight?
Thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this. You must avenge me, Link. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Why not? Doesn't matter if you're winging it or not, you're dead! That doesn't do any more extra damage. I could try ice arrowing him. Oh, I know how to make this fight more lolsy. Time for the real phase! Oh, so he's activating his options now.
Watch your blind spot.
Donk. 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 Donk.
Target down. Plesno. I know, Plesno. Heart container, boys! 6 hearts. We're actually starting to look like we might have a bit of decent health. Alright. Activate this sucker.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale! It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awful long time.
Basically free updraft. From what I'm guessing. Birdtown, Easy Town. Take it easy, cat. How it didn't just tear the stone piece from that is amazing.
Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Do-do-do! A blusterous power born from the spirit of the champion Rivali creates an updraft that carries you into the sky, activating by charging jump with X. Holy tar, that gets you up high! And lasts a while, too. Holy shit. You have done it, and you have survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Von Metal. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the Divine Beast will ravage the calamity. From now, the Divine Beast Von Metal will become the protector of this village and live on in legend, alongside you. Oh yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You'll get more use out of it than I. What you did was miraculous. Though I should expect nothing less from the bloodline of a champion. Why, you almost the equal of the very Hylian champion who fought with Master Rivali 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. They say the Hylian champion wielded the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps in the Lost Woods. A bow without equal wielded by the Rito champion Rivali. It is said Rivali could loose arrows with the speed of a gale, making him supreme in aerial combat. And I draw that shit fast. Hey, Shadow Fireborn. Holy shit, was that a double host? Thank you for the host there, Fireborn. And how goes the stream? Goes pretty well. Nice quiet day. Just cleaning up, I just got Bird People finished, so all that's left to do is the Desert People and, getting the Master Sword. So, all in all, good progress.
Kind of sucks I have to wait for the everything to recharge, but such as it is. Can't spam all my superpowers all the time. But I can most certainly try. Well, honestly, the reason I start at 2 and end at 8, usually, though with Breath of the Wild I've been doing till 10, is the fact that, that's usually when people are getting off their, working hours, so I can hit people right when they're, you know, usually relaxing, taking a break for the eve, all that good stuff. Holy crap, that's a lot of Endura shrooms that are supposedly rare. You? I'm sorry, but have we met somewhere before? Well, it's not important. Have you ever heard of a great fairy fountain? They say great fairy fountains are some of the most beautiful places in the world. Not only are they incredibly gorgeous, but they can supposedly grant people some kind of strange power. Sadly, I've yet to find one. I've heard rumor recently that there's one near Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village is my hometown. Perhaps it is time for a visit. Could also be that FF7's not exactly the most popular of games. Holy crap, all these things. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to a violent volcanic eruption. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to a sudden cataclysmic drought long ago. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to an extended ice age. Oh, pardon me, I've gotten ahead of myself. Why did the Leviathans go extinct? That is the question we scientists are trying to answer. However, we haven't located any Leviathan remains, so we're stuck with theories for the time being. But we do have a general idea of where remains might be found. The Eldin Mountains in the northeast, the Helver region in the northwest, and the Gerudo region to the southwest. The climates of these regions are rather extreme. You have the look of someone who's done a fair bit of adventuring. Would you be willing to find these Leviathan bones and draw a picture of them? What I want to especially see is the head of the animal. If you can get just a bit of it in the picture, that'd be adequate. Do this for me and I'll give you 300 rupees as a reward. Not a problem. Excellent, you're a lifesaver in the most literal sense. I'll be waiting here with your 300 rupees. I'll be getting off here soon, though I think I'll be getting myself the last map segment and prepped for the last of the Gerudoing. Holy shit, what is that frame rate? Why are you suddenly unhappy with me, game? Because Windows is being a shitter. Moving on. You look like a merchant of some kind.
Yeah.
This here donkey clipped his way from Tabana Bridge Stable, full bagged on his back, every clip-clopping of the way. I can't help but feel bad for the guy. I can only lighten his load, even just a mite. Oh hey, got enough foodstuffs for your journey? That's not the temp running low, so why don't you see what I got? If it's rice you need, I'm your gal. Take your time browsing. Oh, geez, all you got is
foodstuffs, and not just easily accessible foodstuffs.
Ah!
Thanks for stopping by. See you down the road. This area should be running good, and yet I am getting 7 frames a second. It's disgusting. There we go. Well, unfortunately for her, all she has is butter, eggs, and wheat. Not even milled wheat either, so, you know. Not happening. Then again, it's a good business strategy. Manipulate their emotions. I should probably put on some good clothes again. You're gonna have a bad time. Dragon Bone Boko Spear. This Boko Spear has been strengthened with fossilized bones. The bones are positioned outward so the fangs can bite at the opponent. Beware Bokoblins carrying the weapon. It's a super version of the weapon, but it's still super shitty. Yeah, I've been needing to smash up these boxes and whatnot. I've been running low on basic supply because I haven't been doing that. Oh yeah, I needed me tons of apples. These supplies are fantastic. Plenty of basic foodstuffs. Nice little bit of cash.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Now that it's nighttime, my speed bonus goes up because I have level 2 stealth armor. Well, we're locked in combat now. And he just got utterly destroyed. All in all, very useful. Ah, Blood Moon Rising. Shit. Better be fast, otherwise they're all coming back. Bit overkill, but I like using the skill. Money, money, money! Shock arrows. Area's pretty thoroughly looted, so let's get back to Bantha Tower. I have arrived. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but whatever. More stone! Oh no, it's damaged. How bad. Hi, Casa. I thought I detected the fragrance of a young man nearby.
Ah?
Yeah, what do you need to... Oh, all you need is choo-choo jelly for the first level. Sounds good to me. The hat then requires warm sapana and red choo-choo jelly.
Oh. Bye.
So, not much I can terribly do with that, and I'm not terribly interested in going through the animations right now to deal with that. Blood Moon Rising. Text. That's no fun. I can go anywhere. Look at that. Hell's come back.
The blood moon rises once again.
Well, that's not good. I'll take the halberd. It's a basic weapon, but it's a good weapon. Alright, so let's get some minerals. Oh boy. Thank you, Mifa.
It is my pleasure.
Well, it's dead. And it left a lot of stuff behind. Good lordy. At least Rivali's Gale comes back pretty quickly. So we gotta get to Desert Town, because I can't remember what their names are off the top of my head. The Gerudo? Yeah, that's what it is. That's not good. Alright, moving right along. Adorable little fox. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. They're not terribly observant of their friends getting killed, are they? They must really hate each other. No Korok hiding behind that one.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
It is almost gone, this mighty sword of death. It is a little sad, but you can only have your gear for so long. And besides, I'm pretty sure I could just go back and get another one. That would be nice. Nah, I probably have to make another one. It can, however, still continue to serve if buffed for a moment more. Backstabbing fools like crazy. What's this blue mushroom thing? Chill shroom, often found at the base of pine trees in cool climates. These mushrooms are cool to the touch and can be used to cook dishes that allow you to stay cool even in arid conditions. Well, only one way about this. First of all. And accidentally pop a crap ton of the choo-choo jelly. Alright, whatever. Up we go. Okay, first things first, where the hell is the tower? Because we're gonna need something to ground ourselves. Also, another sky dragon! Well, I actually have to pace myself here for a second. There we go.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I can go anywhere. Well, I'm gonna need to put on my winter clothes again. I'll just get to preemptively doing that. Do not ask me why these are my winter clothes, only that they are good-looking winter clothes. This is an updraft. Will allow me to rapidly ascend this mountain. Holy shit, dragon's trying to attack me. Hey there in the little wood. Because stamina over health? Yeah, that's the closest I've ever gotten to a dragon. This thing's about to go smush anyway, so might as well take advantage of it while I still got it. Well, that didn't last terribly long. So I'll need something else to mine with. You know what, the hell with it. I'm not using this halberd for anything. Chip off the stone. I know I should have shot the dragon, but I figured, nah, don't need to do that. I know you can get parts off the dragon, but didn't feel like doing it. No, all Fire Emblem has taught me is that apparently all dragons are lollies. I'm about as high up as I can get. Wait, what? Take? Oh, probably a dragonfly in the air. Is this a Korok? Are you a Korok? You are a Korok. Also, that is a hell of an updraft, so I'm gonna take that updraft while I still can. Let's go this way. Sounds like the dragon's right above my head again. How far above my head is he? Not terribly far! Since I'm actually in a bit of an open area where I know I can get back up. Where did it go? It just sort of disappeared. Damn.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That'll do. Seems like Dragon Boy will fly around here every once in a while, so just keep my ear out for the music should be good. But yeah, no, I thought a balanced approach was the right way to go, but apparently you want to go, all stamina. Apparently the faster you get your stamina bar maxed out, the better, and I can sort of see why. Being able to do just about anything without giving a damn is a pretty nice, luxury. Revali, pompous asshole, but his power's nice, and the guy's, you know, not entirely a jerk, just arrogant. But I still maintain pompous asshole. Aha, how the hell am I gonna get a rock up here? Oh, good. I need to replace my tools. Some nice basic kit. Try it out. I think you might like it. Question is, how am I gonna get this stone over there? Oh, Korok bastard. Mean. Yeah, that's how I feel about you. Not good story all the time, but quite passable. It's enjoyable. Only Fates really is garbage to your writing, and if you're doing the Fire Emblem 9, 10, yeah, those are fantastic stories. Then yeah, I'd recommend Fire Emblem 9 and 10 if you want good story. Oh, come on. It's fantasy RPG, though it's very much on it's a tactics RPG. Levels are pretty linear, but you can attack them in ways that you'd like. 9 and 10 are Tellus. Specifically, the adventures of Ike. I'd say that 9, 10 are the ones that have the best story. Alright, let's get up here. Fire Emblem doesn't do that, but it does do, your character selection is up to you.
sometimes you've got some mandatory picks for a level based on what's going on. But for the most part, it's a game about your dudes. Fire Emblem 9 and 10. I have no mining tools, so screw it. Let's see how effective a sword is at mining. Apparently, really good. I think I've played one or two, but I cannot remember their names for the life of me. It's obvious he's not free for... Nah. It's obvious that he's not crazy enough to, you know, try and go super deep into the games. So the main problem I would see with an open world strategy game is being able to keep it mechanically complex with where strategy is at the forefront. Compared to having tight levels where you have a lot of control over where the flow of combat goes and making sure there's a situation where the player can deal with the encounter ahead, you kind of have to rely on them being able to do weird shit. Now that's a bad thing, but it's definitely an interesting task. Also, I see that he's not going to go down in one hit or any unless I torch him. Good question. I've played so many that I could probably get them into subcategories. And that's me messing it up. It's been a little while since I've fought one of these. Fire Emblem Echoes technically counts to some degree, but not to what you're thinking. It's based on Gaiden's map, and you essentially still have the same linear experience. You just have your choice of which one you want to do first. Ow. I'll have myself some crap, make sure I'm not dead. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this again. Why? That's just a rude move to throw in the middle every time. Nope, not happening. don't think ice even affects him. And I let myself get hit by that because I'm an idiot. That'll probably kill me if that hits me, so let's not. Let's insure ourselves. Oh yeah, Nino Kuni's coming out. That'll be interesting. Not fair! God, I'm starting to hate that he can react with that maneuver. Okay, Mipha's Grace is ready. I could be a bit more risky. Speaking of being risky... Oh. Meant to switch out weapons, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, Phantasy Star. That's a disaster story of localization. Oh, hey. Yeah, I probably won't have time to mount, but who knows? That's gonna hurt. Oh, thank God for fairies. No Man's Sky. Oh, that is a disaster story as well, and a very tragic one in my opinion, but you have to... You can't let greed rule your ambitions, you know? Oh, that's why I keep buzzing them. Okay, I need a bow. Ow. Now that's just cruel. No, I'll do that. There we go. With an attack up, this should just ruin his day. Right, you need a backflip. Nope. Barely made it out of that one. Can I get a mount off? Yes, I can. And he goes down. Savage Linnell's Spear. White-haired Linnells favor this brutal spear. Its axe-like spearhead and exceptional weight give it an absolute destructive power. The problem is, even if No Man's Sky is slowly getting better and better, it's still gonna sour a lot of people due to what it did. I will admit one thing, it was never as bad as Destiny 2 with its lies, well, with how it fucked its updates and whatnot, but it still has done its own damage. Oh yeah, nope, this is perfect. This is gonna get interesting. Oh, is that a bunny? Nah, that's not it. It's flying, so it's a keys. Farosh Scale. This precious scale fell from the golden spirit Farosh. It contains powerful electricity from within. You can cook with it, but just eating it seems like a waste. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, as I was saying that, I was realizing, wait, that's incredibly mean as an insult. Even worse than... No Man's Sky had the problem of being perpetuated on a lie. It was bad, but at the end of the day, people called out on its bullshit, and it got appropriately panned on. Destiny 2 was a market, success, even though it's a bunch of bullshit. Kept bullshitting people for its entire run, and now it keeps trying to pretend it's important, and still releases bullshit. With none of the improvements on, fucking anything from Destiny 1. So yeah, no, as I spoke, I realized I was talking, out my ass, and I do apologize for that. A fumble of the words, one might say. Hey, Kid Chief. No, I don't. Alright, and throw, and... Oh. Okay. I have to push this out of the way. Interesting. No black wolves for you. So I assume that this is not the way I'm supposed to get in, but... I never even played the first one, because from what I heard, Destiny 1 was not great. It felt like a step back compared to, say, Halo Reach and whatnot, which I love to death, and still do. I just ignore fates at this point, to be quite honest. It happened, it was bad, but if you give it power, it's just gonna make you frustrated, so why bother? This isn't Master Mode because it's my first time there. It's my first time, I'm just having myself some fun. Hey. If you enjoyed yourself, then that's what matters at the end of the day, Fireborn. Alright, seriously, how do I get through here? It's not bomb. I'm pretty sure it's not. Because it didn't work the first time. Yeah, but it did push some things out of the way. It's this big rock I gotta get out of the way. Maybe I could keep just blasting this with as much force I can get my hands on, and that'll do something. Zelda timeline is atrocious. Because the only reason why I say it's atrocious, by the by, is the fact that it just seems to be extremely... It seems like Nintendo was like, fuck it, fine. Here you go, guys. This is what happened, we swear. Okay. If you believe the game theory, it's, kid timeline die, I think. Oh, no shit, I forgot I had stasis. I am a goddamn genius. That's not gonna work. An edge of duality, a golden bow. This Gerudo-made bow is popular for the fine ornamentations among its limbs. Designed for hunting and warfare alike, this bow is engineered to strike distant targets. The spear's center of gravity is in its tip, making it a bit unwieldy for the average warrior, but in the hands of a skilled Gerudo warrior, it's a weapon of reliable strength. This extravagant shield is presented to Gerudo warriors who rise to the rank of captain. Its apparent opulence is rivaled only by its combat abilities. Fuck it, I think that one's damaged. I'll take this fresh shield. An opal. 300 rupees. Its radiant golden shine illuminates your soul. And some bomb arrows, because that's very nice. I guess this is a weapon stockpile or something. I do have the DLC. Alright, let's pop these towers. Oh, boy. Holy shit. Someone's playing music up here. That means it's only music, bird boy.
Ah.
What if? No, but then.
Oh.
Hmm?
Ah.
Hmm? Ah, forgive me, I was lost in song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for the hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not returned. But my teacher always kept faith. I hope to play the song for the hero someday, so I practice it often.
Oh.
Oh, forgive me, it seems I've prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Hit it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. As the light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. I still don't understand the lyrics, but knowing my teacher is the key to revealing a secret. Best of luck, and may the light illuminate your path. USB phone engage! Well, to be fair, rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
we're to look at it in such a way, rage is supposed to be the primal anger that everyone feels. It's supposed to be an instinct of, well, to put it bluntly, fuck you, that's not what I like, that's not what I want, that's not what... This is not a positive response. And we assert ourselves. Or it's the Goron spice. But by tapping into what is essentially, you know, the desire to be powerful, improve yourself as superior. Hey, thanks for opening these. Ow! And no Mipha's Grace. Alright, whatever. I'll have myself some. First of all, I'll put on the rest of my armor so my armor score isn't balls. Even with a bonus HP, roasted Volt Fruit. This Volt Fruit from the Gerudo region has been charred to really bring out the sweet and tangy flavors. There we go. Dead. And there goes his weapon, too. That's just only going to break the weapon really fast. Well, hopefully people want to do it this time around, but otherwise it may just be a primal force that you can't stop. Where there is light, there is dark kind of mentality. Also, before I forget... Because I am used to breaking things with my hands. Call it the warrior's instinct. I am too used to Smash Face. Ah, there it is. You know what? I've got Gale. Huh, the mini-map is fuzzing up here. Dakota. True, because they're all females. Despite the fact that genetically that shouldn't work. The Electric Path. Wow, that thing just broke. machinery there. True. So, I'm not terrible. Oh, I see. I need the box. Yeah, that would make far more sense. I forgot that was a thing. So... Oh. This is a strange way of doing it, but I will maintain that this is how I will do it. Ah! Oh. Boop. Moonlight Scimitar. Delicate Gerudo carvings decorate this curved sword. The engraved blade is extremely sharp, apparently once served ceremonial purposes for festivals. Alright, there's a chest down right here too. Gimme gimme, what's inside? Ancient core, good stuff. Question is, do these open? Not really. Not from what it looks like. Ow! Well, thank goodness for armor save, I guess. Otherwise, that would have just been an embarrassing, stupid death. Hyrule would formally be a kingdom, so it encapsulates everything. Oh. Well, I'm stupid. So, yeah, no. The Gerudo territory is a province, while Hyrule as a whole is a kingdom. Yeah. Point still stands. You're, you know, the hero of everything, and yet they won't bend the rules. Like, that's great and all, but... fuck you. Oh. That was a quick reaction on my part. Oh, shit! Ah! I feel like an idiot. Chosen or not, people, you know, don't have to believe that fact. Just because you've been ordained does not mean that, you know... Whoa, mind blown. I mean, from what it seems like, you don't need the Divine Beast to complete the game. It's just absurdly hard. In theory, from what it sounds like, you could just go from the beginning of the game and just get the job done. Let's not miss this one. There we go. True, fair enough. The sword just does kind of choose at the end of the day. No, I think this is the only game where the Master Sword's gonna bully you. Yeah, that's nice. You're my master and all, but I'm gonna steal your life force. Well, I mean, not dying is pretty nice, all things considered. That's a pretty small price to pay. Master, why won't you take me into the wilds? Master, I am extremely frustrated at you. Master, I'm going to kill you now. Oh yeah, this game is actually realistic. The desert's gonna be cold as hell. And when it's daytime, it's gonna be hot as hell. Though I do imagine good fucking luck if you want to try to take on Ganon 3 health, no armor. It's on the to-do list. More shrinesy. Where is the shrine direction? Bop. 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 Bop it, twist it, kill it. I'll dump the Garut. I'll dump the Gerudo Spear so I can have basically a crowbar. I enjoy my crowbar. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there's a stables down there. Might as well go verify myself at the stable. Canol. This is still a blind at the end of the day. Power of electricity. What's with the Gerudo and being attached to electricity as their primary attribute? Well, to be fair, I suppose. Zora or water? I actually am running a little dreadfully low on arrows, which is not. Don't let Kajurn see that I have no arrows. Still, makes sense to me. You must spend 10,000 years in Regeneration Chamber as penance. Oh, it's a special Guardian Sword. Guardian Swords are kind of obsolete at this point in the game. Which I never thought I would be saying, but... Sneaky breaky. Though I have found the Master Sword. Does this make Zelda a lesbian? Or, you know, Link could just be an elf. I mean, with elves, can you really tell the difference? I don't know.
Nephis Grace is ready.
Mifa best. right, I had to go down. I feel like an idiot now. Wait your turn. Gonna smash these boxes first. Yellow Lizalfo's tail. The severed tail of an electric Lizalfos. Its powerful stench makes it unappetizing and unfit for cooking, but highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. Cut, cut, cut. Now. Your fist is powerless against me. Well, to be fair, Mifa best. So, you know. Oh, he's here. Buddy, got any rush rooms? What's the matter? See, I'm tired. Tired of going normal speed, I mean. I tried rush rooms when I was 5. I first tried rush rooms when I was 5 years old. Come to think of it, I ate them every day since without fail. Back in the day, I'd win every race I ran thanks to those things. Cut to 55 years later, I could barely drag these bones off the ground without those rush rooms. But no matter how many I eat to fortify myself, I'm just too old to get to the cliffs to pick rush rooms where they grow. And so I'm letting all the able-bodied sorts know that I'm in the market for them. I'll give a diamond for 55 mushrooms. Rush rooms. That should be worth the effort, right? Want to do business, just come talk to me. I'm always here. You're a fucking addict. Hey, bird boy. Also, that the Sheikah Street is. I'm gonna go with yes because she also mentally regressed. She's still herself, but she's not herself. Because Pura used some science bullshit. With the power of science, anything is possible. Oh, nope, that was a mistake. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I'm gonna climb this mountain and tell you to fuck off. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, when you can quite literally de-age yourself to the point that you're 9. You know, that may be a bit much. put on stealth armor right now. Attack recon. Which was then taken over by the evil magical force it was designed to fight against. Great job, Sheikah. Like, the Sheikah made iPhones that can create explosive devices purely out of energy. And never run out of power, it seems. Well, so much for sneaking on this guy. True, but that means she still technically knows how it works because she needs to go in there and change out the pieces. You ruined my sneak attack, doggo. I am sure mad. Anyway, tower in sight. Oh. Ah, look at he's adorable. Holy shit. I swear like a sailor, dude. And sometimes a bit overboard with it, too. So, I'm not gonna overlook, you know. So unless you go as crazy as I do, you should be fine. But yeah, no, being able to look at a piece of technology and being able to tweak it so that it works better is very much understanding how the thing works. Which is close enough. She may not be building new Sheikah slates, but if she's got her hands on one, oh boy. It's sort of like, say, not knowing how to build a car by hand, but being able to change out the wheels, the engines of the engine, work on the car itself to make sure it's fixed up again, that sort of mentality. We are very chill around here. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh, hey, I made it somehow. Put in iPad. And I've completed my last objective for the day. I now have the map for the most part. That's where Gerudo Town is. You know, and I'll go check out Gerudo Town. Figure I might as well before I bug out. My goal for the Wednesday stream is to start Gerudo Town and, whee! even better. They made it so water is the information transfer, you know, medium. Some people have theorized it's even DNA transfer. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that shrine I marked like 8 ago. Oh, hey, look, it's the Divine Beast. That's cool. That's okay. Even with my fuck huge stamina bar, this may not be enough to get me there. I mean, I made it a pretty good chunk of the way there. Oh god, it's hot. Oh god, I have nothing to help resist the heat because I never made any of that. That's about as far as I could make it. Which, all things considered, is pretty far. Oh, give me that boomerang. Yeah, I'm gonna take enough damage that I'm probably gonna have to dip into Mipha's Grace by the time I get there. And smash. Yay, arrows! I'm actually kind of running a little low on those. In the desert, on a horse with no name, in the desert. Well, I'm not even on a horse with no name. Cause there ain't nobody to remember my name. Do 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 do
It is my pleasure.
That what you say? I was just so focused with now. Do you have business with me? Are you spying? Well, what? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. I traveled all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in. So that's why I had to, Are you spying? It's research! Research! Think what you want, but I finally found some key info on how to sneak into Gerudo Town. What info?
Oh.
Well, allow me to share you with my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I've learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard the man is frequently traveling between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I've been waiting here, trying to spot him as he travels. Beep. The whole picture. Oh, this sounds like fun. Okay, so I kind of have to do something, I guess. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Door number 1 is a barrel! Box number 2 is a Thunder Blade with durability up. Good stuff. This is the connector block. Maybe there's more efficient means of doing this. No, I'm missing a barrel. Has to be around here somewhere. What a terribly salty dish. That does not work as much as that would have been really clever. Because we still need metal to conduct so that the... Yeah, so I am missing something here. Oh, use the fucking chest! I am a brilliant person.
It's technically metal. It technically counts. Ooh, grilled cod player. Those are always fun. Like, don't we need another bread? Nope, we don't need no barrels around here. Boom. If you add a bit of spice, you can call it a fighting game, player. Alright, I'll handle a shrine or two more, get some health, and then call that the day. If I can't slip into Gerudo Town. When this game just fucks with Zelda canon just to be fun, it'll just be funny. Sound the alarm, a foe's been detected, capture him at once. Foe are forbidden from entering this town. This is Gerudo law. Do you understand? Never come back. Oh wow, don't tell me you crossed the Gerudo Desert on foot. I came here on foot. It's been hard to walk through the desert, especially having your feet sink into the sand. It's common sense to travel the desert with sand seals around here. My name is Frelly. I run a shop in Gerudo Town where I rent out sand seals. Most people can't take the time to train their own sand seals, so I rent out the ones I've trained. Need to know anything about sand seals? I should be your first shop. Oh, it's just a guy. Saw me running around, huh? See, I heard Gerudo woman liked a guy in sand boots. I've been jogging all over for wherever to show off. But none of them will talk to me. Starting to wonder if that room was just a bunch of bunk. Sand shoes? Sand shoes let you walk normally on the sand, so you live in the desert. Believe me, you want a pair. But the only person capable of making them passed away, which means they're impossibly rare and extremely valuable. What do you think? Jealous, right? Give me those boots. You coveting these things after you heard me sing their praises? Not cool. Look, these sand shoes are super rare. Maybe I consider giving them to you if you were a girl, but a guy? No. I'm busy here. Get lost. Oh, so I have to go cross-dress mode. Make a cocktail. Yeah. Damn, the guards must be sharp because they should not have seen me. It's probably area of effect. You again. How many times must I tell you, Voe are not allowed within the city town walls. You understand that you're a Voe, right? Do not return. What if I just walk past you? Freeze! Where do you think you're going? Not into town, that's for sure. No Voe allowed, off with you.
I want to get on the sand seal. Holy crap, there is shrines everywhere. Oh, I never got this one done. Let's get it done. Whee! I've been wanting a good fight anyway to use these weapons on, so works quite well for me, to be quite honest. $900 Koroks on the wall, 900 Koroks. Do you really need an inventory that big? 900 Koroks on the wall. Let's go, big boy. Well, I've already taken a nasty hit because I'm bad. Oh, he's gonna smash into that one. Yep. Got myself an apple to berry. As in speed running? Makes sense to me, to be quite honest. Yeah, I just let go my chance to... Oh, actually, no! I landed that. Nice. Ah. Yeah, he's probably going to death mode. Nope, we're good. Yeah, no, there is so much crap to do. This Guardian Spear output has been boosted to maximum. The Spearhead is designed for optimal stabbing, capable of easily piercing the most capable armor. Starting to handle these pretty proficiently. Climbing gear. The ancient technology in this gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip gloves help you use your energy more efficiently to facilitate nimble climbing. Alright, one more shrine for the day. Just gotta go find one. Still, if there's 120 shrines, that means I've definitely cleared out about a fourth of them. Not a fourth, a third of them. So far, so good. Well, if you want the climbing climbing shirt, it's here at Tinoco Islands. Right, I should also get this one dealt with because it was a motion control one. Well, yeah, it's the rain. The rain hates you in this game. Obviously, you should go for either the Edgelord Emo, the guy with the Gatling hand, or Tits McGee. One of the three. Take your pick. Down we go. It's an emulation. I'm doing this on my PC, so I can get the glorious 60 frames per second. LOL Master Race. Now watch me mess up easy mode. Motion control load. Let me hit button. Right. There we go. On the bright side, you can laugh at me as I try to do this because I'm doing it on mouse and keyboard to try and make the motion controls work. So I will oh wait, I can just flip this. There we go. No! Why? There. I think I've got it. Nope. They built up around that. They knew what I was trying to do. Yes. Specifically the Switch emulator. So you have to pin my feet to the ground. I am playing this on technically the Switch. There it goes. Away it goes. Needless to say, this is less than the ideal way to control this thing. Because making very precision maneuvers with a control scheme like this is nigh on impossible. Hi, Glaive. You're catching us on the last shrine of the day. How are you? Where'd it go? No, seriously, where did it go? Oh god, I think it's on the other side over here. Did I break the puzzle? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I broke it. No, I did. I did. It is right there. I see the orange glow. Is it magnetic? No. Okay, I'm gonna go reset this puzzle now. Because I have officially made it impossible. Nah, if you leave, you're good. It'll reset it back to a default. And here we go again. Shit. Well, it's good to see I'm getting... I was about to say, did I just do it right there by accident? Nope, there it goes again. There we go. That was a nice bump. And I just bumped it back to the start. Like a pro. Oh god, I have no push definition. I can't make this thing arc forward. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need to get really clever with this. Fuck. Okay, my only hope really is bouncing this thing correctly. But yeah, I technically have no push definition. No matter what I do, I can't just roll it off. Did that do it? Did I get it? Yep, that'll do it alright. Except it's so big, I can't... Okay, this becomes its new challenge. And of course, there's a small little hole there that could have just ruined everything. Well, given I broke the puzzle once, I think I should be able to break it twice. No, no, this way. Fuck, you're in the corner now. It is Buttbot. It will do what it wants. It is a sentient being. We have proven this. Ya boy! Click.
I did the trial. I totally did it. You can't stop me, game. Damn right my resourcefulness is proven. Bing. 8 orbs. It is time to health up. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure by the time we actually get to processing this series, there'll be many clippings that need to be done. I know Glaive has been fairly diligent about clipping them. So who is the person who does, first of all, where's the shrine here? Where is the shrine? I have worship that needs to be done. And I might as well check out... Nah, I don't need a paint job. Apples! It's actually kind of cute. There it is. Stamina. Your being overflows with vigor. Stop asking me for stamina. Please stop asking me for stamina. No, fuck it. I don't need a... Yeah, just give me heart containers. I call this a shrine, I'm sorry. Another heart container. That's about as much as I can fit right now. Is there a power attack for going all of your stamina? I gotta see this. Okay, just 3 phases. But I don't want to... I didn't want to sell my soul, so I was like... Oh. But yeah, that's about as much as I'm going to get done today. Gerudo Town should be next. Just gotta get 2... Well, I've gotten 2 Gerudo Towns, so now I just need to solve their problem. And after that, it should just be pick up the Master Sword, pick up a few loose ends, and then start side questing like there ain't no tomorrow. So yeah, that'll be on Wednesday. Though I am debating if I want to play Alpha Protocol for fun on Tuesday for a short while, before I have to go do important life things. So yeah, no promise of anything on Tuesday, but Breath of the Wild on a Wednesday. Thank you for joining me this fine day. I hope everyone had fun. Take it easy, enjoy yourself, have a good day, play fun games, eat good food, enjoy life. You are people, live it to the fullest. Yeah. Yeah, all I have to do is find a doctor with modern Sheikah technology, change my... Hey, Pura, do you know how to change people's genders? I need to talk to you. Alright, jokes aside, take it easy, have a good evening. Bye-bye.